Hello, my friends. Welcome back once again to some more Terminator Dark Fate modded. We're going to talk about this, guys. We're going to spend a little bit of time here talking. It's been a few years. I know it's weird, it's abrupt. A lot of stuff has happened between when I started this series and when I'm coming back to it now. Hello, my friends. Yes, I know some of you have gotten ready. Some of you are here already. Welcome. Welcome. What are we playing? We're playing Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. A nightmare this one is. Hello, my friends. Welcome again to some more Terminator Dark Fate. We've done some stuff, guys. We've done some stuff. Hello. Yes, hello. So the last time we played this game was 9 months ago. 9 months ago. And in that time, a lot of stuff has happened. I've played a lot of other games, a lot of other series, so this series, making its random reemergence, is somewhat sort of random. But first we gotta smoke some weed. We gotta smoke some weed, and while we're smoking weed, we're gonna prepare the next joint. The next joint. Before we start playing again, we're gonna get our joints ready, because this game is fucked, guys. This game is completely fucked. It's so incredible. The engine is so incredible. For those of you who don't know, I did try this series not when the game was new, but before the game had any DLC. The game has had 2 packs of DLC come out now. A second campaign and a third campaign. I'm still in the first campaign. I never even finished the first campaign. Because my campaign got bricked. Yes. Yes, it's true, brothers. My campaign. I went as far as I could on what I could. But we're not going to talk about Fort Worth. We're not going to talk about... Fort Worth was bad, guys. Fort Worth was bad. Fort Worth was really bad. Like, it was so bad that I didn't play the game for 9 months. That's how bad it is. And when I did, I came back to it, and I came back to it with mods. I had to turn on mods, guys. There's a section where, right at the beginning, where if the rats get killed, the looter kids, if the looter kids get killed, you immediately lose. And because a Terminator spawns right behind them, the only way to save them is to throw your only squad in between them and the Terminator, while also killing the spider. If you don't kill it before it kills your troops, then you lose. And if you lose the 6 rats or whatever in front instead of your troops, then you lose. So you have to kind of like throw one of your squads away in order to like its combat effectiveness for the rest of the mission is basically nothing. There are a few ways to do it, I guess, and the way that I did it was harder, which was the stealth way. But anyway, I couldn't really do it without turning on invulnerability for the rats. And then after I got past the rats section and they didn't get auto despawned by the Terminators, causing me to lose. Once I got past that, I turned invulnerability off and I played it as normal, but it wasn't very good. It was a bad mission. It was so bad that when I come back to it next time, maybe I'll have a different opinion. But for now, we're just chilling. We're just playing with some mods. Yes, hello friends, welcome. There's some special mods I want to talk to you guys about. These mods, they're amazing. The first mod that I want to bring up, which was really cool, which was made by this person. I'm just trying to get to the credits section. The credits section. Zulux. So the first mod that I want to pay attention to is called wider scroll bars. So for those of you who notice that the scroll bar is wider, the fact that it is wider, that's because of a guy named Zulux. X-U-L-L-U-X. Zulux. I don't know how you pronounce that. The second mod that's pretty amazing, second set of mods I should say, is made by a person named Cerberus, King of Rage, for what's known as the Terminator overhaul mod. And for those of you that don't know, look at the greatness of this mod. We're going to talk about this mod the most, and then we're going to send a video to him to say how thank you and say how amazing it is, and ask him about another mod that he made. So another mod that I found that's really cool, it's really fucking cool, is the Better Camera mod. It's made by the, hang on, I didn't have this one up. Fucking, yeah, wider scroll bars is Zulux. Cerberus, King of Rage, is Terminator Overhaul. Oh, Better Camera is also Zulux. So Zulux has made a few things. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. And the rest of the mods that I'm using were made by... So basically it's mostly two guys. And this mod's pretty cool. There are some silly things to do with it, but we're going to go through all of them as we shop. Right? Right, guys? So for those of you who notice that sometimes you play the campaign and helicopters are basically garbage. They have no health. They are so rare. They are not even really good for combat ops. All you really use them for is to quickly move small squads of troops around the map in exchange for fuel in places where you wouldn't be able to get away with it with a vehicle because there's something annoying, like, say, a fucking machine tank, a Terminator tank. Okay, we finished smoking that joint, brothers. It's time to roll the next joint. So this person, Cerberus, King of Rage, he made a mod, and he made several mods. Let me see here. He made what's called Reinforcements mod. No, wait a minute. Who was that? No, I'm sorry. That's not him. That's someone else. Okay, so the final mod maker today that we're debuting, and his work is most evident in this menu, is DemoBoy117 for what's called the Bonanza mod. Reinforcements Bonanza, which gets turned inside your mod folder into reinforcements. So it's the reinforcements mod. So special thanks to those three: Zulux, Cerberus, King of Rage, and DemoBoy117 for making these mod packages. So that's the beauty of what I'm gonna be doing now. So for those of you who didn't know, this game, when I checked last time in the mods to see what mods were available, to see what mods I could play, there were 3 mods. There was the scroll bar one, I think, the missile one, I think, and the camera mod. So there wasn't anything. There was basically no mods at all. And I didn't play the game modded. I played the game completely unmodded because I was going to treat it like a multiplayer game. I didn't realize that multiplayer was dead and that I'd come in way too late. So for those of you who are looking to play multiplayer, there is a Discord for this game. And you can talk to the devs, which is pretty insane by itself. But I wanted to pay attention to the mod created by Cerberus is King. Now, thanks to the mod by DemoBoy117, we can actually look at the things that are inside Cerberus, King of Rage. King of Rage or Rage is King? Hang on. I better get this right. Cerberus, King of Rage. Yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, there is several new units. You will find yourself staring at a wealth of options, and I want you to look at this scroll bar. Pay no attention to the dark magic up here, brothers. It's this scroll bar. Yes, we're taking a break from Dead Space 2. It's just so hard, guys. Come on. It's so hard. I'll get back to it. I made 2 episodes. They're just uploading now, I swear. We're already on to the Sprawl. Yeah, we finished the Dead Space 1 final boss. We'd finished the Dead Space 2 first boss. Come on, guys. It was a good run. It was a good run. You can't expect me to stay there. Dead Space is so terrible. This universe is pretty terrible too, but it's not in the same way. Yeah, we gotta take a break from Dead Space, guys. It's killing me. It's gonna suffocate me to death. Playing Dead Space 2 for like 3 hours was a mistake because now I feel like I don't want to play it for like the next 6 months again. No particular reason, no. I'm just being silly. I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow. But come on, guys. Yes, that's right. We did. We fired up the plasma ball. Yep, we have a plasma ball because we have plasma cannons now. We have plasma cannons. Yeah. No, not Warhammer plasma cannons. Terminator plasma cannons. For those of you that don't know, Terminator Dark Fate. It's made by this random dev studio called Slytherin Studios, and they're pretty chill. They made the game feel kind of like you're playing Chronos New Dawn style, welfare style, ultra mega poverty squalor, in that the vehicles that you're picking up are all that you drag with you. So every pickup truck, I microed every fucking pickup truck, guys. I was like, nope, we're not losing a single pickup truck, and I did it. Sometimes we sacrifice vehicles to get the objectives done, but for the most part, I managed to save a lot of the vehicles. And then Fort Worth came, and Fort Worth gives you nothing. It takes so much of your stuff to get it done. By the end of it, I think I lost 200 troops, killed 799 troops, enemy troops, spent 6 HEMMT or HEMTT supply trucks worth of HIMARS rockets. It was ridiculous. It was like the amount of firepower that I'd put into that map, and still I had epic losses. Just from the fucking, just from the tanks, the droid tanks. So here we are, and that's what drew me to, and after that, they make you do another mission, which is this one that I've set up now, and you just don't have anything left in you. You're gassed. It's kind of like in StarCraft when you lose all 80 of your drones in a 4v4, you're basically dead. You die very quickly, very savagely. It's very bad. So that's when I turned on mods, or started experimenting with mods, but there weren't very many up. And so that's where we left off. 9 months later, we have turned on a relatively delicious collection of mods, and now we have basically unlimited aircraft. Literally unlimited aircraft. We have as many aircraft. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at the scroll wheel. I'm spamming my scroll wheel. Oh, look, now we're at tanks. I mean APCs. Right? And we're going to talk about this, because this is an insane amount of content. This Cerberus Rage is King guy. Cerberus Rages King. Holy shit, dude. You basically you did for what you did for this game. Uh, it's basically what I was trying to do for StarCraft 2. StarCraft Futures. Yeah, this guy literally went to town on. Oh my god, look at this. Why is this not in the base game? Why is this not in the base game, guys? So we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at all this shit, and we're gonna shop because this next mission is fucking fucked up, guys. It's so much worse than I thought it was. Because when you go into it, you have very little, and then by the time you're halfway into it, you find yourself fucking dead. There's no way. There's no way. After Fort Worth, this mission, being the mission it is bullshit. I'm just telling you that right now. Even with mods, look at this. I have unlimited money, unlimited people, unlimited supplies, no supply constraints. But all I had was my vanilla army, the army that I'd managed to get legitimately without hacks. It was completely destroyed by one unit at the end of this mission. And so this mission combined with Fort Worth are both basically the missions that either brick your campaign or make your campaign. And if you can complete them without losing too much stuff, then you can continue your campaign. But if you fucking fail on these two missions, Fort Worth, if you lose too much stuff on Fort Worth and then you lose too much stuff here, you brick your campaign. So these are the two levels that brick your whole campaign. You die. You essentially flop over like a fish and you die. And then you smoke a bit of weed and then you go away for 9 months and you come back 9 months later with unlimited money mods just to continue the story. So for those of you guys who know, I actually got one of my episodes, it really bothered me. I got one of my episodes got striked on my YouTube channel because of the things that the cartel units say. I talked about this a little bit in some of my StarCraft 1 videos and in some of my Warcraft 3 videos a little while ago. Basically, this game is not politically correct, and it's based in the Terminator universe. And in this universe, there are cartels. And the cartels, in a particular mission called Tortuga, in the city of Tortuga, and in the city after that, they say some words in Spanish that get your YouTube videos flagged and taken down. Because they're derogatory, they're racially derogatory. They say things like gringo. They say things like machos, muchachos, which I don't even know what that means. I don't speak Spanish, but whatever it is, whether it's an insult, whether it's racial or not, I know that gringo is racial. It's to do with white people. If you say gringo, you get your YouTube channel flagged because YouTube's fucking retarded. If you get your channel flagged for the things that are being said by the Mexican troops in the cartel missions. So that disrupted my episode 5 and got my episode 5 taken down. So that's another reason that I went away for 9 months. But we're back. We got through the levels with the cartels to prevent the videos from being taken down. And now we're here. We're getting close to the final levels, I think. There's a few levels after this, I think, but not too many. So we're getting to the point now where we're being forced to make decisions to go places with certain kinds of units to prevent us from being able to go anywhere with everything. So first we're going to go over and fight with the integrators against the machines, and then we're going to go to the mountain, which I've never seen yet, but it looks scarier than shit. But this level that they force us to do, it's really bad, so we're going to do it, but we're going to do it with modded units. And while we're doing it with modded units, I want to take some time to appreciate just how savage this package of mods are. Now, again, it's Demo Boy 117 that has given me the ability to have them in the shop. to turn them all on. But it's the Cerberus' king who actually made the mods for these units. So, we want to take a moment to take a talk about some of these vehicles, because there's a lot of them. Now, this is my vanilla army. Now, I've been playing a little bit with the custom units like these, for example, just to see them, just to see if they work in the campaign, if I can have them. And it turns out it's true, I can have them in the campaign. So I started making myself some stuff, and I began to realize how epic, how huge this content package is. How much stuff he gives, you know? A lot of this is vanilla too, and a lot of this is not modded. So we want to take a moment, we want to look through the stuff that's modded here. Minus the stuff I've already taken over there, which is mostly infantry. You got so many helicopters, dude. And then there's a difference between the cartel and the founder. Blackhawks have more stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Blackhawks have more stuff. And you get 4 of them, so you can afford to lose 4 of them per mission. 4 of everything. This is pretty cool. Comanche. Remember those in Command and Conquer, guys? How do you know this guy plays Command and Conquer? You just read the names, guys. You just read the names. This is what Generals 2 should have been. Cerberus' king has single-handedly created Generals 2. He literally did. KA-52, I think this is Russian? The alligator or whatever? I don't know my Russian vehicles. Cartel. We're going to take a look at some of the cartel in a moment because, let's just be honest, guys. There's some of the things that are just a little bit silly. Look at this mod. 95 to 99% of this mod is good, and we're going to talk about every single thing. So these little birds, good. Cartel helicopters, that's cool. Like, I'm not really into the cartels. I don't really like cartels. I don't think cartels are a good thing, but I think that this vehicle is good. Like, it's just good. This vehicle is good. This vehicle is good. Like, I may not like cartels because of what they do to my video series, but this vehicle is epic. Like, look at these vehicles. They look amazing. See this? Little bird? The little birds from, like, Apocalypse Now. Or, these are the more modern ones, I guess, but Apocalypse Now, basically. And then they have different teams. They have different factions. So these are cartel, and these are American, and these are like looter, robber. So it's a robber helicopter, right? So it's got more like the cartel style. And I don't actually know what an MD-500 is. It sure looks neat, though. The Iroquois, that's what we're more famously known for. The key difference being it can be upgraded with fucking weapons and shit now. So those of you that don't know, there's a level where I lost one of these, and I had to reload and resave like 6 times to try and save it because it died mid-air to an autosave before I had figured out that I had no choice but to go back like an hour. It was really sad. I was save scumming so hard to save just one of these, man. Fucking just one of these. It's pathetic. Look at this MH-60, UH-60 Blackhawks. Yep, they look epic. This is where I really started to become impressed. So this is where I was paying attention here. You'll notice this is about as far as I got, was this vehicle. Because this is so insane. How is this not already in the game? How is this not already in the game, guys? Look, you can have up to... I can have 4 of these. I'm going to take all of them. I literally want all of them. See, I don't like that one as much. Coast Guard? Like, again, this, I'm going to talk about this later, but he's going with a style, an art style that I kind of dig, and this is an example of the part of the art style that I dig, but at the same time don't dig. See, that's cool. Yeah, we'll take that too. Yep. We'll take all of them. I mean, honestly, they're all the same, right? They just have different paint skins. Ooh. See, again, I don't actually like these as much, but they make sense due to like the paint jobs and whatever. Like, dude, that's insane. Do they actually look like that? Because that's scary as fuck if they do. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna take them all, honestly, because I need them, and I'll just use the ones I don't like more often. This is the power of modding, guys. Super Cobra. What the shit? $70mm frag rock, FFAR rockets. I've never heard of those. ATGM. Ah, that's insane. Yeah, dude, I want that too. Hell yeah. Let's take all these. We're gonna be here a while, guys. You should save so you don't lose all your progress. Yeah, you're right. I should. There. And whenever you click the camp, the button, it like takes 10 seconds to load. 30 seconds-ish to load. Quite a while. Yeah, there we go. It's hilarious. Okay, back to airplanes. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the Super Cobras look cool, for sure. Yeah, they look cool, don't they? I'll take all the Super Cobras. Because we're getting to the point now where it's like, I just want to be able to play the game like it's an RTS, guys. I don't want to play the game like it's Company of Heroes crossed with roguelike, crossed with survival meta. No, wait a minute. What is that? It's Apaches. Oh, we want Apaches too. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah, I feel like the Air Force General, guys. I'm becoming the Air Force General. Man, guys, you wouldn't have any idea. You have no idea. I was starving to death on aircraft. Like, when I played this game, I had one helicopter for the longest time, and all it was a fancy transport. Just gotta drink some coffee, brothers. I think we will take some of these to give them. They seem to have less. Ooh, that does look tempting, doesn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I changed my mind. Now we're gonna spend some time. Oh yeah, limited pilots. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we got limited pilots. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, look at these though, hey. Oh. Oh, I gotta have at least one of these. Oh. Oh, guys, look at this. Look at this. A 32. 32? 32. Guys, remember in Red Alert 2 when the Chinooks could only carry 5 infantrymen? And you would have to fly it through the flak guns and through... Well, I guess if you're fighting Erie, then it would be the psychic towers, because once it landed, the fucking psychic towers would psychically mind control your Chinook and everyone in it. But aside from that, aside from the psychic towers, guys, was there really... yeah, because they obviously hard countered it pretty hard, but beyond the psychic tower, was there any real hard counter to the Chinook Tanya drop when it landed right on top of your MCV? I don't think there was. The flak guns wouldn't kill it in time before it'd land. The Patriot missiles definitely didn't kill before it landed. I remember one counter I used to have was to have Kirovs around my main base, so that when Tanya hopped out of the Chinook, you could kill her with a Kirov pretty consistently, I might add. Especially if you knew where they were going to land all the time. And you could put your Kirovs out over the water and kill the seals that were trying, and the dogs that were trying to swim in, and get free XP and level up your Kirovs without risking them. They were really defensive, actually, Kirovs. People underestimate Kirovs. But other than Kirovs, you know, this was the coolest unit. This was the coolest unit ever, guys. And look, he brought it back. He brought it back. Look at this. Cerberus, Rage is king of rage. Look at this. It's a fucking Chinook, guys. Come on. Holy shit, guys. Why is this not in the base game? Why do I have to use mods to turn this on to have this? Why? Why, guys? I want to know. We can only have so many pilots? Yeah, you're right. I should be careful. Oh my god. Super Stallion. What the fuck is a Super Stallion? 30. Damn, that's a lot. I didn't know. So it's basically almost as much. It's almost as much as a Chinook. Can't Chinooks carry 50 though? Can't Chinooks carry 50? Maybe not with weapons. I don't know. Come on, guys. Do you all need seats? Can't you lay down on the floor? Sleep on the floor for 18 hours and dive out with your suicide vests on? Oh my god, look, there's fucking... I didn't even see these. Look at this. What the shit? What the shit is this? I want at least one of these. Just to try it. What's this? Yeah, I want to try it. Oh, snap. I don't even know what that is. Is that real or is that made up for this game? AT-99 Scorpion. ATGMs, AIMs. The fuck? Fucking, that thing's decked out to shit. Wait, is that a Terminator? Free weapon slots, cool. Is that a Terminator unit? OH-58D. Now that I have heard of. I don't actually know who makes that, but I know I've seen that somewhere. I think it's Chinese. Kiowa. Okay, see, now this is where you lose me. Okay, Cerberus is king. Cerberus is king. Dear Cerberus is king. Are you trying to get your mod attacked by Bungie? And they're terrible. Terrible. And see, here's the point. Here's his argument. He is building what Halo Wars should have been. So in this remark, you know, he instead of what Halo Wars 2 is, whatever the fuck you call that, fucking StarCraft is what that is. It's not even Halo Wars anymore. Halo Wars was good, and I will do a series on Halo Wars because it was that good. But this, I mean, you know what? He's trying to say something. He's protesting. This is him protesting. Look, you can put whatever weapon slot you want on it and everything. It even has flares and everything. Sure has a lot of air supplies too. That's interesting. Ammo supplies. Free weapon slot, free weapon slot. I wonder if that means they can just pummel out DPS. Like, see, this breaks the immersion. Okay. See, I'm trying to play a Terminator game, and you're trying to force me to play a Halo game. And I ain't saying you're wrong. I mean, he's right. This is what Halo Wars should have been. And he's proving it right there. This unit destroys Halo Wars 2. Deletes it. Delete it from your memory. Think of only the cinematics. Remember, because the cinematics were kind of cool, especially the Covenant ones. But come on, the fucking no. There's no way. This is what Halo Wars 2 should have been. Is this right here? What we're looking at. This right here. This is what we're. And then he's making that argument. Oh, look at that. Now that looks cool. That, you know what? If it was black, if it was painted more like that, I would go for it. But because it's in the Halo green, I can't do it. Oh, that looks cool too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have limited pilots. I keep forgetting. Wait, am I skipping ones? Oops. No. Yeah. Let's just look at them. Let's just look at them. We don't have to buy them. We don't have to buy them. We can just look at them. MI-26. I don't know that one. Ah, the Russian jet. Ooh, now why is it blue? I kind of hate that. Another one. Now that's cooler. I kind of like that. I think that's Russian. Oh, look at that. See, now that's cool. See, now I gotta have at least one of those. 25? Damn. HIMARS, yes. We're gonna buy all of these. Absolutely all of them, please. Thank you. We're gonna buy more strikers. We're just gonna buy the whole thing, guys. It's gonna be immensely laggy, but we're gonna stress test this system to see how badly we can hurt it. Oh my god. Okay, see again. Guys. I want you to pay attention to this. He's doing it again. Okay, this is the same argument that can be made about this. He is destroying Halo Wars 2. He's annihilating it. Just delete it from your memory. This game right here is the real Halo Wars 2. Thanks to that right there. Look at that. Yep, you can have up to 4 of them. What even is that? 8,000 supplies. It's just a monster. This is the equivalent of I don't even know what. Is this like a mech? Like a super mech? Fuel 5,000. Spare parts 5,000. Ammo supplies 8,000. Comes with a railgun. Tank operator. Railgun. Yeah, like this is a Halo vehicle. This is in Halo 3 there were these things called mammoths, which had like a random crane here where this turret is, I think. And they were not very good, guys. They were with patches and time they got better, but when they first came out they were not very good. You could solo it with a ghost. It was bad. I remember soloing 2 of them once as a ghost. It was really bad. They were so useless. All you had to do was drive your ghost underneath it, and it would explode, and then the whole vehicle would explode, and it would take you 2 ghosts, but you could do it. You could just instantly respawn in a ghost and just instantly kill the other one. It was stupid. Later, they fixed that glitch, where it would drive over your ghost without destroying itself, but many a duels have happened on those stairs. Do you see those stairs right there? Where people on the top are shooting down at the people at the ground level there, but they can't shoot in because of the windows? Many a duels has happened right there. And on the nose. And also over here on these stairs. Many a duel has happened here. This is a Halo 1 special, okay? I want you to remember that when you look at this vehicle and you think it looks stupid. Guys, this vehicle was an arena. The arena to kill whoever drove it, and whoever was driving it was supported by people who stood in these alleyways and crossfired right here. This was a PvP special. Oh, that's cool. A grad. Okay, we kind of want those, since the AI wouldn't let us have any of them. Ah, integrators. So this guy apparently also added a bunch of integrator stuff. Now, I don't actually like the integrators. I don't actually like them, believe it or not. Yeah, so, like, and again, and look at this. This is Legion Artillery hacked, so it's got, like, blue lights instead of red lights. Isn't that sick? Range 400, Jesus. You could just make a droid army right here, see? Now we will play with these a little bit. Maybe. We'll get 2, eh? Oh, look at that. You can get the cartel version. That's cool. Okay, we want this, for sure. Because we're having problems with the artillery units. Those spiders, the artillery spiders, they fucking wreck. Yeah, we're shopping, brothers. I know, I know. I'm taking too long. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm not taking everything. I'm just taking what I want. My dream army, guys. Come on. See, now I think throughout the entire fucking campaign I've found one Abrams tank until I got to one particular level where I found 3 more, and then I ended up with 4 Abrams tanks. Okay, guys? So now my army count just went up from 4 Abrams tanks to 8 Abrams tanks, guys. Now, I don't actually know what an M1 TTB is, but it's American because it takes American stuff. Is that like our old... Okay, okay. Okay, Cerberus is king. We get it. We get it, guys. This is a totally different joke. Okay, so for those of you who are aware of the joke from this being Halo and the joke from this being Halo, I want you to look at this unit, and I want you to picture in your mind. The year is 2007-ish, and a video game came out, and it was called Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars 3. And there you will find the most famous, the most iconic tank ever from the Command and Conquer franchise, the Mammoth tank with 2 barrels. It's actually originally from Command and Conquer, the first one, just Command and Conquer. And the second one, which was called Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun Firestorm. You didn't see very many, but it was there as like a joke unit. It was mostly Command and Conquer. You saw the Mammoth tank a lot. This is a very old unit. This is a very old joke. He is single-handedly deleting, in your mind, I want you to delete Command and Conquer Tiberian Dawn 4. I want you to delete that from your memory, and I want you to insert this game with this unit. Just delete all your bad memories. All your bad memories from Command and Conquer 4 and how bad Command and Conquer 4 was, and just picture this game. Why was this game not what Command and Conquer 4 was? You know? And he's single-handedly deleted. Cerberus is king. He's king. He's the king. He's here to flop like a fish and jizz out content, and this single-handedly sodomizes Command and Conquer 4. And you can sodomize them up to 4 times. Up to 4 times. Up to 4 times the sodomy, because it's 4 Mammoth tanks. That's more Mammoth tanks than have been made in Command and Conquer 4. What's that? You didn't know that there were no Mammoth tanks in Command and Conquer 4? Yeah, I didn't know either. Until I played it. Command and Conquer 4 is bad, guys. For those of you that don't know, Command and Conquer 3. Some people really didn't like Command and Conquer 3, but I really liked it. It was actually one of my favorites. It had a lot of influence over my art style, the way that I 3D model edited and 3D edited. Basically, there's this game called Command and Conquer 4, and it's really bad. Like, it's so bad that I don't know if I'm going to do a series on it or not. I might do a series on it. A single player series, not a multiplayer series, because there is no multiplayer. It's dead. It's 100% dead. 130,000% dead. And he's single-handedly destroying it right now. We gotta put this joint out, brothers. It's too much. We're overdoing it. That's right, brothers. We've been recording way too long. How long have we been recording now? 45 minutes? Just 45 minutes of just sitting in the store. Sheridan. Is that American? It is, isn't it? M551A Sheridan? Sheridan. What is Sheridan? Oh god, man. More mammoth tanks. This one's painted to look like Founders. Yeah, again, integrator tanks. I could finally have some more integrator tanks. Legion tank hacked. Holy shit, we could actually have a couple of these. Heavy cannon slot with twin light plasma cannon. But it's not a heavy plasma cannon. Scary. That's another American tank, I guess. That's an American tank modified with a plasma cannon. A World War II tank modified with plasma cannon. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. Maybe I'm just hateful. Hateful and filled with bigotry. Bigotry and molasses. To make the bigotry extra sticky. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it. Steel towns. We get it. We get it. We get it. Okay? Okay, Cerberus is king? Do you feel me, Cerberus? Cerberus? I'm trying to tell you something, Cerberus. This has got to stop. I know that you hate Dawn. I know that you hate Command and Conquer and Tiberian Dawn. I know you hate it. I feel your pain, okay? You just gotta stop. You just gotta stop this. This is his Warhammer jokes. His Lehman Russes. I see the joke. I see it there. Hiding in the background. Wow, there's lots of tanks. I think that's a Russian tank. Maybe some of these T's. There's the Cobra. Command and Conquer Generals. Cobras. Yeah, those are kind of squishy as fuck. Bradleys. We really needed those for a while. Nah. Again, it makes your truck really cool, but yeah, I'm not really into that stuff. Russian vehicles. More heavy stuff. I like the paint job of the Founders. I do kind of like having some of these. These are kind of nice too. Kind of like all of those, to be honest. That's right, bros. We don't really care. But we're twisting the engine to see how much we can fuck it, because we're going to be playing against a boss unit. It's going to cook right through all this stuff. We're going to lose all of it. And that's totally fine, because it's going to be a really extremely biblical battle. BTRs, yeah, those are Russian. That's Russian too, I think. Yeah. Integrator dozer. That's weird. That's cool though. So he customized a lot of shit. It looks basically the same, but the fact it has a different name, I wonder if that means they make them more or whatever. Kind of like having some of these too. Yeah, we do need to be careful. There is an infantry max. I mean, it's cool that it's there. I mean, yeah, they look cool. They definitely look cool. Like, they're well made. Normal dozers. Kind of want to pass. For a while now, I've wished I had a few more of these, so I can deploy huge numbers of troops off map. AAVP-17 holds 12, has a 50 cal slot, and probably a bunch of other slots. What the actual shit? And it shoots grenades. .7 40mm, that's American, right? These are weird. They're kind of like strikers, but have different tracks. Yeah, those look Russian. I'm trying to go for a paint scheme too. It helps my eyes if everything doesn't look all crazy different colors. Supply trucks. I'm not certain if these units are replenishable either, so whatever I take and then lose, I may not be able to get anyway. I don't know that for sure. Supply trucks. These are normal supply trucks. Fuel tankers. We've been having problems with fuel. But I have a problem with drivers. I do like these Hemets though. Yeah, I do like these. I don't really need fuel ones though, because I think I already have fuel ones. No, I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I only have the one. Another one, eh? Does it hold any passengers? It doesn't, does it? Because it's a supply lav. Look at that. That's interesting. It's like a combat lav. That might be cool to have with the strikers. Full of weapons and stuff. Supply trailers. I do like having some of these around. These are the ones that come on the backs of the trucks. They're very useful. What the hell is that? An M88A2 Hercules. Is that a repair vehicle? Spare parts, ammo supplies, 10,000. A Hercules, hey? The fuck is a Hercules? Oh, that's cool. It's like a little ghetto truck. $14, eh? So it's like a transport for troops. I do like having those. It seems to help the engine with large numbers of units. Okay, so again, we're going to make another argument. This time not against Cerberus. This is in favor of Cerberus. For those of you who are familiar with the Terminator franchise, there's a thing with buses in the and driving. It's kind of like the Matrix movies. The Terminator movies used to have a big thing to do with driving, because Arnold Schwarzenegger was a big deal to the franchise, and he liked the driving scenes and stuff, and so it was really good. Um, some of the things were controversial, like the motorcycle jump scenes, and some of the things, and some of the bus theme things in the third movie seemed outrageous and over the top. But as a kid, I thought they were scarier than shit, seeing especially Terminator 3. For those of you who haven't seen Terminator movies, I would suggest that you watch them because they're good. Don't know enough about the show to be able to say because I didn't watch the show, but I did watch the movies. And the first movie obviously is the best, and the second movie is pretty classic. It's similar to Aliens. It really built on the original. Like, it's just good. Terminator 2 was really good. It's a movie that this whole game is largely based on the art of the second movie, because it doesn't really show a whole lot in the first movie. The second movie is the first one to really show aspects of the machine war, the future war they call it. So having civilian buses like this available, I ask the game devs, the original game devs, not Cerberus this time, but the game devs, why is this not already in the game? Why is this only supplied by mods? I've never once come across a bus. Ever. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, look at that thing. It's like a naval gun. Jesus. Those are usually what you see on aircraft carriers and stuff. They have those on trucks now? Is that even a thing, or is this just made up? These are cool. Again, why is this not in the base game? Cartel, eh? It's still basically the same. I like it. It's good. Trucks. I have enough trucks. These things, why are you not taking these? Because I have limited infantry, guys. It's going to be bad. I already have way too many. It's bad. It's really bad. I'll take 2, hey? Just because HKs? I'm going to take all the Humvees. Fucking hell yeah. I'm going to take all the tech... Oh, maybe not all the technicals. Hell yeah, look at that. That looks sick. I think there were some of those in the Haven base, if I remember correctly. But we never saw them again. Technicals? Hell yeah. Now this I wish was a vehicle that was like 8 or 16 available, you know? Because now they're all gone. Vans? I don't really like vans. They don't help me very much. Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it, Cerberus. We get it. You're single-handedly rebuilding Command and Conquer Generals 3. That's right, brothers. Someone tried to make a Terminator RTS, Slytherin Studios, and this Cerberus guy, he's turning it into Command and Conquer Generals 3. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is, guys. We gotta do it. No laser upgrades for them, eh? Okay, we get it. We get it, Cerberus. I gotta drink some coffee now, guys. We get it, Cerberus. We get it. Even has the name Avenger. Dear sweet Lord. Okay, see now this is where I come into question. Like again, like this just gets my video. Look at that. It's a woman, naked woman rubbing her pussy on the hood. You can have up to 4 of these. Okay, but see this. Now see this is cool. See this is cool. I like this. I wish it was black. Or gray, like silver. See this? This is epic. This is fucking epic. This is him single-handedly deleting Command & Conquer Generals. This is bad. This is bad. We don't want this. It's bad. Bad Cerberus. Naughty Cerberus. What's this? A normal Hemet. Yeah, see, that's cool. Again, special thanks to Demo Boy 117 for even letting us breeze through a GAS Tiger. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I need to be careful. If there's even enough infantry to do it. I do like the black. We'll go with black, eh? It's not a question of resources, guys. It's a question of the numbers of infantry that are available to buy at the bottom. These. Okay, so we actually have quite a few available, right? But not nearly enough. I went way overboard. I went way overboard. We're going to need every single one of these, otherwise vehicles are going to be unmanned. We got too many vehicles now. So it's kind of bad, actually. We're even going to need the cartel, guys. As much as I hate to admit it. Okay. You ready for this spam clickfest, guys? We need every single one. It's going to be insane. It's the only way. The cartel drivers can be useful too. We're fighting I think it's basically the final boss. This is the final boss, guys. That's why we're doing this. It's fucking nuts. It's a boss that's as big as your screen, basically. Well, not as big as your screen. It's as big as the Hellborn. See, now, this is cool, too. Like, all these infantry are cool, man. Erasers. Who the hell are the erasers? Harvesters? Plasma machine gun. These are like future soldiers, basically. We'll do them last if we're running out. Because they look kind of weird, to be honest. That's cool. Take all the goons. The Gooner Squad. Some heavy weapons. Heavy weapons, guys. Some looters. Yeah, this is like everyone we killed. Or everyone that we fought. It makes sense, because now we're the dominant species now again. Once again. Snipers, hell yeah. See, that's the thing, guys. I also downloaded another mod that lets you bring in as many units as you want. You can bring as many units as you want into the battle. Got some Chinese, I think. Red Army? No, these guys are USA. There's Chinese units in this game, too. It's pretty cool. Because the whole world, it's like the whole world, Russian units, Ukrainian units, police forces. Oh, hell yeah, we want some of those. Hell yeah. These Terminators. These Terminators are being bad Terminators. They gotta go to jail. You gotta go to Terminator jail. I see. I go to jail. To jail, Terminators. That's why you summon the police. Then you give the police plasma cannons. You say, hey guys, it's not a perp today. Today it's a Terminator. And the police officers are all like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's a Terminator? And it's like, yeah, it's a Terminator, guys. It's some random fucking robot that someone's made and that's killing the whole town. And the police are gonna be all like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? The names are funny too, if you pay attention to the names. See, now hang on a minute. Look at this. How is this not already in the base game? Again, the modder Cerberus is king. He who is king of rage. How is this not in the base game, guys? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Americans. I want Americans. We gotta seal the divide between Canada and America. Can't let our government. We can't let the government split up the people. Because we're fighting Terminators, guys. Once we start fighting the Terminators, we're supposed to be Métis. That's natives, right? From Canada. Yeah, it is. Oh, Russian made. Oh, that's sick. So these are all Russians. Well, you know what? The world needs Ukrainians and Russians to get together. Because it's Terminators, guys. I know that you guys are going to say, oh, this is blasphemy. It's blasphemy. No, guys. The fucking Terminators are going to win if we don't work together. So that's why we need all the Ukrainians and all the Russians working together. We just don't have Russian vehicles because it's America. We can have Russian people. We just can't have Russian vehicles because that would look weird. And probably kill the engine. We don't want to kill the engine too badly, guys. Come on. PLA, look, Chinese. We have Chinese. Chinese. We like the Chinese. Don't we like the Chinese? I don't actually know. I think maybe we're enemies now. I don't know. But you know what? When it comes to the Terminators, hell, we'll take the PLA help too. You know? We're gonna fucking take it. Yeah, we're gonna take Russian snipers too. Let's be super politically incorrect about this. We're gonna have Chinese snipers. Multicultural. We're the opposite of politically incorrect. It's politically correct. We're gonna have the Chinese snipers next to the Ukrainian snipers. We're gonna put the Russian snipers next to the American snipers. Maybe put a little bit of distance between the Ukrainian and Russian snipers. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put them together. We're gonna put them in the same vehicles and everything. Same part of the world, same part of the squad. Do it. What is this? Engineers. Hell yeah. We'll take all your engineers too. Hell yeah. Pathfinder. Jesus. Radio operator. Are you a fan of Starship Troopers? Because I can't help but feel like you're a fan of Starship Troopers. I wonder what abilities he gets. I bet you they're sick abilities. We're going to do it. We're going to put some risk into this. What is this? Russians. Or actually, I think it's just a normal RPG squad. Like normal RPG squad. Like the one I have, like ones I have millions of already. That's hilarious. I think we'll take all the army engineers to be drivers, kinda. Yeah, look at that. We got sick uniforms too. Do they have accurate uniforms? Are the uniforms accurate? Okay, so now this is kind of cool, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to kill the engine. But this is kind of cool. The fact that they're even available. Russian engineers. Fuck yeah. Look at that. 270 infantry. That will most certainly cover the vehicles. And I think that the operators being little groups of 2, I think that means... Wait a minute. Do they have car driving skill? They should, right? I think they do. Yeah, I like the idea of these little 2-man squads operating cars. The small cars. Or being inside some of the strikers that only have 2 slots left. To make the strikers more interesting. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make these little detangents of little groups of men inside the vehicles. Because when you're playing at hodgepodge ragtag, you're trying to keep as many vehicles occupied with men as possible so that you can bring the vehicles along with you at all, which is going to be one of my problems with the airplanes. But one of the problems with the airplanes. I mean, there's some pilots at the bottom. There's quite a few pilots at the bottom. We're just not there yet. We have quite a ways to go. We're buying all the infantry, guys. This is the end. This is the end of the game. I think there's only like a couple levels left. And even if there are more than that, I'll be set for life. Okay, now these guys look cool. 4th echelon. Ugh. America. Fuck yeah. Gonna save the motherfucking day. Yeah, America. Insert Red Alert 3 music. Yeah, you know what? We need them. The Terminators are gonna kill us all, guys. If we don't ask the Russians for help, we're gonna die. Spetsnaz. I mean, again, guys, we're fighting the fucking Terminators. We're gonna die. U.S. Rangers, yes, please. Can I get a hoorah? Army Rangers, a little different, I guess. Can I get a hoorah? U.S. Stormtroopers. Yeah, take some of you too. Absolutely. 310 infantry? Hell yeah. We're not breaking the engine at all. Okay, Exo squads. Zone troopers, command and conquer. They can carry 50 cals. Maybe these are a unit I'm not supposed to have yet. Because it's exosuits, and I think that guy made a mention of that. Lore-wise. They look like they hurt my engine too. Everything's glitching out. We'll leave them if we can. Save them extra if we can. The basic infantry squad. The milita. Oh, I know it's militia, guys. Come on. Civilian militia. That's cool. I like that. That looks pretty cool. That actually gives you like a legit look. You know what I mean? Again, why is this not in the base game? Civilian women? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take all the women. All the women's. Not just the men's, but the women's. And the children's too. Maybe not the children. We'll leave them alone. Oh, come on. They can fly drones for us, right? I guess we don't really have drones. PLA? Chinese? Yeah, we need the Chinese. Help us, China. The Terminators are gonna kill us. Please stop making them. You're gonna kill the whole world with your Terminators. Please, China, can't we get along? Sweet, succulent China. Pilots, here we go. This is where we're gonna have problems. Take all the pilots. Quickly, man. Take all the valuables. All these tank crews. Yep, you're going. Yep, we're gonna take the crooks too. It's, I mean, we're just, I mean, hey, that guy looks like my dad. Hey, wait a minute. Let's go back for a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crooks. Where'd the crooks go? Oh, we have so many infantry guys. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this feels good. Yes, guys. We'll take the tank crews. Tank's a little bit different. Take all the technicians. They're different. Russian tank crews. I mean, again, guys, the Terminators are going to kill us. Cartel pilots. I mean, as long as they're not going to drop fentanyl confetti cannons on us. PLA drivers, Chinese. Yeah, we're going to have some Chinese help us. I'll take all the Chinese I can get. Some random murderers with Israeli Uzis. Take some of those. Pilots. Take some of those. Take some of those. Russian drivers. Take some of those. We need all the vehicles we can get, guys. It's bad. It's really bad. Russian pilots. You guys can learn how to pilot American stuff, right? Ukrainian drivers, maybe we'll put them in some cars and the Russian drivers in other cars. Keep them separate from each other. Much love to everybody. Condemn any and all violence in the world. To quote Pink Floyd, as we watch the lines on the map move from side to side. Oh my god, I'm running out. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really bad, actually. US pilots. Okay. Aye. We purchased everything. We purchased too much. Here we go. You know what? I should probably save, eh? Yeah, some levels were worse than others. Now it'll probably take even longer to load when we click this button. It'll either take more time or less time. It's about the same. We got a lot of problems coming, guys. We got a lot of problems coming. Yeah. The shop is a little glitchy. Here we go. Yeah. Now we're not going to put passengers in because I don't think that's necessary. Now we will start getting the hang of this. I I think they're near the top of infantry, aren't they? Not anymore. I guess not. But we can kind of remember where. It's near the bottom. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough pilots. But we have some. Just very few. We can man all of these. That's all that really matters. And we can even put heavier weapons on some of these. On 4 of them anyway. And we can put a slightly bigger gun on the other 4. We have more pilots than I thought. Helicopter weapon, okay. So I think that's all my... I think I can have at least all the AC-130s. Yeah, I may have screwed up. I have a lot less pilots than I thought. Available, I mean. Okay. They can't fly them, I don't think. You have to have pilots. They have to have the piloting skill. As many of these as I can get. Can't get any more weapons for them though. Yeah. Whew, we are going to get a lot of these set up though. And that's pretty cool. Almost all of them. Some of my tank drivers surely did, right? Can radio operators pilot? No. It really is the oh, here we go. Crooks. The crooks are coming to save the day, guys. We gonna let them crooks fly the AC-130? Brother, if they're willing to fly the AC-130, the 130, into Terminator airspace, then so be it. We have a war to win against the machines. We'll take the cartel pilots too. We're getting to the point where we're running out of airplanes. Yeah, let's take the Chinook for sure. Resistance pilot. We need to trust but verify. I want to play with these. I think these are kind of cool. For sure. Yep. How many of these battle helicopters are we going to get? Basically none of them. Let's for sure get the Osprey. At least one. I think I only bought one. That was smart. We're going to get the jet. For sure. We're going to pay attention to this because this is kind of cool. Surface. Oh, okay. Tracked vehicle. Okay, so it's one of the vehicles. Yeah, if we're having problems with hunter killers. If we are having problems with hunter killers, then it would be nice to be able to do something about it. Anti-tank. Yeah, I like the idea of having this jet. This is going to make life a lot easier, this jet. Let's take a look at this. A Nighthawk. And it can carry one of these. Comes in and shoots a couple times and leaves. Okay. Now we really want these as well, so we'll take whoever we can get to do that. Fucking anybody really. Police? Let's get the police to drive the HIMARS, hey? Since they're the most useless in battle. That's my thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. The police would be great in battle. Guys, we need them driving the artillery trucks. Just trust me on this. If they can. Oh my god, yes. These are like the greatest lawmen ever. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Hell yeah, 49 aircraft. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Wasted all my points. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that again, but this time we're going to... I wish there was a search bar where you could type the name. That would be sick. Yep. We're gonna go to the next time hours. We're gonna take everything we can. Do this lame mission that's lame. I mean, we could put the cartel drivers in the harbor. Do the mission that's lame, come back, get all our units again, and the store will be open again, and we'll be able to buy again. So we'll be fine. Whatever we can keep now is very useful to us later. I'm pretty sure the store just restocks. Yeah, we'll put the cartel drivers in the things that we can't drive normally. Things we really need. Like, we don't need this van anymore. We really don't. It's an ancient piece of crap. Yeah, we could have put the police officers in the police car. It is true. It is true. But we're not gonna, because that'd be lame. I have more important things for them to be doing. Holy shit, we're running out of infantry to drive vehicles. We did do a little bit with the strikers already. That was good. Engineers, I guess, for the repairing. Since these are the ones that are in battle. Yeah. Holy crap, brothers. We have so much stuff. We're gonna redo these. We need them doing things that are more important. We're stripping down. Good. This feels better. We'll try and keep that van because it's got a kind of a nice light platform. But we'll put someone else in it instead. Two yellow. Centurion C Ram 116 rim. You can only have so many of these. So it's equipped with missiles too. Interesting. So it's got like a dual purpose. It's epic. It looks epic. Okay, for those we want for sure to be driven by normal drivers, if possible. radio operators? I'd really like to use some of my radio operators. Yeah, there we go. Please, thank God. I mean, it just makes sense. It's the exact people you'd want in those. For real. Also because they'll level up and get their normal abilities. And if they do die, you can just pull them out, whatever. I'm not going to save scum as much anymore. I'm growing tired of save scumming. Save scumming is an ancient tradition. In this game, it's a feature, not a bug. And I don't hate that, honestly. In fact, the fact that they allow it is kind of cool. It's hard on other older PCs. Yeah, it's true, brothers. I'm breaking the campaign, basically. You shouldn't be able to buy this much stuff. But I'm growing tired of it. I want to finish this game. I want to actually finish this game. And once I finish it, I'm going to play it again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of these tractors, for example, because they're so slow. They're painful. Definitely need the artillery, definitely need that. Is there another pilot? Any more pilots? Holy crap, no pilots at all. Not even the Chinese ones? Ooh, there's one. There's a couple more cartel pilots. Not too many, though. If I'm going to use pilots, it should be on something with firepower. Viper Army. Yeah, I kind of want it to be the Apache, to be honest. No. That sucks. I was kind of hoping the radio operators would be able to pilot. I think it's just cartels now. Couple cartel pilots, yeah. Yeah, because those are taken already. Oh, a couple Russian pilots. Ooh, that's good. That's good for me. That's really good for me. Russian pilots. Here we go. I told you we need everybody. Apache, Apache, Apache. I wasn't sure how many I would have. That's why there's so many extra. Let's get as many of these Apaches as we can. We can teach the Russians to fly American Apaches, right? We got all of them. Invictus. Let's think about this for a minute. A Viper. The Vipers look like they carry a lot of firepower too. We'll take the firepower one for the last Russian pilot. I don't think I have any more pilots. Oh shit, I have one. I can take one more. Sweeney 4. Do we have any other aircraft that we wanted to bring? Super Cobra? Nah, I think we'll just take another one of these. Okay, I guess all the other airplanes are gonna have to go. Otherwise it won't let me continue. We'll make sure before we do that. Yeah, we could have gotten some of these, but... Okay, now, next up in importance is HIMARS. Let's get some HIMARS in here. Stat. Makes sense to have Ukrainian drivers, right? Right? Maybe just normal drivers? Oh crap, they have to have tank. Oh crap, okay. Well, that sucks. That's a bit of an issue. They count as a tank. So you have to have tank driving operating. Can the radio operators? No. Can the rangers? No. Guerrillas? Nope. It has to be someone who's one of these. Can be drivers? Nope. Yeah, tank crew. It's gotta be tank crew. So we're gonna be trading. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bad. We have a few. We have a few tank crews. We just can't get all of the tanks that we wanted. Not even close. We did get all the HIMARS though. Okay, so now we want Abrams. Those are the next most important thing. Yep, we can get all the Abrams. And everyone will be in their own cozy little hiding spot. Sorry it's taking me so long, guys, but I'm setting this up for the next boss. It's going to be a crazy boss. It's absolutely insane. I only just accidentally saw spoiler pictures of it, and I'm freaking out. We do have quite a few tank drivers. And that is really good. Can they? Oh. Oh. Maybe I should be doing that. Yeah. Because these will eventually become pilots, and you can put them in the airplanes. Replace them with the... Can these be used in the airplanes? Holy shit. I didn't even look. No. Can they? Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Technicians. Interesting. Oh, this is very good news. Oh, that one can't. Oh, that one can't. Oh, isn't that interesting? So it's not all the technicians. just the ones that are high enough rank to have the skill for helicopter, which I didn't get all of them. So we can't quite take every airplane like I thought. That kind of sucks. But we got an extra 3 that I didn't think we were going to get, so extra 7 or 8 actually. So that's good. We got all the HIMARS. Yep, we even got the other MLRs. So we got 8 of those. Abrams tanks. That's what we're having problems with. Okay, we got all the Abrams. Bradleys. Oh man, do we want the Bradleys or is there something more important? Tractors. Strikers Labs. Because if we can go to another place and have the store completely restocked of units again, we can get more stuff. Because we will run out eventually. Yeah, so they can drive these. Yeah, so then that's the answer. The Bradleys can be driven by the technicians. Then that's the answer. Yep. The path. I'm starting to see the path. This is a lot of vehicles that we're micromanaging. It's very messy. Ooh, a couple more tanks over there. Yeah, there weren't that many Bradleys available to buy. But that's fine. Yeah, I don't like dozers. They're way too slow. They don't help you at all. And they get killed really easy. Yeah, we need you somewhere else, guy. Yeah, if I could, I would replace everything with trucks. Ooh, tank crew there, please. Yeah, we're resorting, we're reorganizing everything. The whole fucking everything. Okay. Now, do these need real drivers too, or can we get away with just normal drivers? Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, we can. Okay, where's the normal drivers? Yeah, that's sick. We may end up getting most, if not almost all of the ground vehicles. And that would be really good. It's a big puzzle. It's a big puzzle, my friends. Yeah, we want the trucks. We kind of want you doing something else, though. Yeah, we're going to be here an extra long time. Yeah, we gotta free the dozers of some of this stuff. And then delete the dozers because I don't like them. I find them really hard to use in bad situations. They don't feel good. We may need you guys driving something more important. The buses are funny. I kind of want to keep the buses. The vans are too squishy. They just die instantly to the spiders. The spiders like machine gun them one time and then they're fucking gone. They're just not useful. We might need you somewhere else more important, my friends. Yep, we're gonna do this. We're doing it. We're redoing everything, guys. It's painful. I know it feels bad. Like, we have snipers in the bulldozers. It's just wrong. Everything is wrong. We're on welfare mode right now when we should be on purification command and conquer mode. See, we might even have a pilot now. It's hidden somewhere. Holy shit. We did. Should have done this one instead. Yeah. They look cool, but we really need that other thing more. I don't think we have any others. Ooh. Can technicians fly these by default? No. Oh. Gotta try everyone to be sure. Pretty sure we don't, though. Ay, ay, ay. This is some scary shit, guys. We're gonna have to delete every plane, every helicopter that's basically got no crew at that point. Including these. They don't seem to have any weapons. Am I crazy? Are they just random transports? Passengers 12, no machine guns at all. What the shit? Silent Hawk. That's crazy. Doesn't even have guns, it just drops people. That's crazy. Kind of like this, but worse, because this has guns. I'm kind of glad now that I didn't get too many of these. They sure look cool, though. I mean, look at it. It's fucking epic. Strikers. We'll work on that in a minute. Abrams, Bradleys. Let's try and get the labs. kind of want the lavs and the strikers. Let's go. Can we have a civilian driver? I thought I had at least a few drivers left. Yes. Oh, that's delicious. So the strikers can be driven by the normal people. That's epic. Yeah, so that means we'll get almost all the ground vehicles in some way or manner. And it will be natural. Yeah, these are like fighting platforms. They don't have a lot of people in them. So you just put a driver in them and then they fight. That's good. You can run away if they die. Put them in another vehicle. Yeah, this is sick, man. This game's fucking epic. If you didn't have the feeling of being on welfare 24/7, it would. And if this process could have been auto done in a more clean window with. Oh shit. Oh, I see. The strikers don't need it to be a tank driver. But the 1109 does. Okay. Alright. That's okay, we got tank drivers. Can it be engineers? Yeah, it can be engineers. That's good to know. Can it be infantry squads or stormtroopers or militias? Nope. Can it be civilian women militias? Nope. Can it be drivers? No. Can it be technicians? No. Tank crew. It has to be a tank crew, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Fine. Be that way. The technicians that are upgraded to be tank drivers can probably do it. I don't know how many of them are. They'll level up inside the vehicles though, so it'll be fine. Alright. Nope. None of them. Can't be anyone up here but the engineers. I want to save the engineers for fighting. Can it be them? Nope. Oh, that's weird. That's just my alarm, brothers. Don't worry about it. Russian tank crew. Russian tank crew. We can train the Russians to drive our American vehicles, can't we? They'll be thankful when they save us from the Terminators. Okay, we got those. That's pretty good. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Save scum 50. We're getting close. It's time to smoke some more weed, brothers. Time to smoke some more weed. This is bad. This final boss is going to be really bad. Like, I saw it. It's basically Red Solstice 2. Hell, what's it called? Hellbringer? It's basically the Red Solstice 2 Hellbringer, is what it is. It's gonna be really bad. So it would be nice to have some Patriots. Yeah, we're gonna redo all the trucks. Every single one of them.
got normal drivers in these. Maybe we can put normal drivers in them? Yes! Oh, we're gonna have so many stuff. We're gonna have so much stuff. We're never gonna save Scum again, guys. If it's lost, it's lost. No more reloading. No more resaving. I can lose up to 16, up to 12 AC-130, 14 AC-130s. We're going to use a lot of them. We're going to try them out. Because I want them to feel like they're getting used properly. There's a lot of technicals and things that I hadn't thought about. Yeah, we're going to get rid of some of these platforms because there's just too fucking many of them. And they're too annoying. They're too annoying. It helped us. It helped us through some of the levels. But the integrator tank just looks weird. Makes everything weird. So many dozers, Jesus. And heavy platforms too. Like, I find these so hard to use. I really do. They're painful. They're cool. They're kind of neat in that they are the counter to the tanks, and I will take some of them, I think. But probably not. We're going to prioritize trucks first. Lavs first. We're going to come back to that too, because that looks like something that can be juiced. No crew. We got to put drivers. Drivers. There you are. Yes. Oh, yes. We got the Bradleys. We got the HIMARS. We got the Strikers. We got almost all the helicopters. We got more than half the aircraft that we asked for. So, honestly, we did pretty good there. Okay. What else do we need? These Strikers, I think these ones need tanks. These ones need tank. Ooh. No, apparently they don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, they can be driven by anybody. Even the radio operators? Oh. But I would rather use drivers, honestly, just because that's the lowest tier people. Yeah. They're very niche. The drivers are very niche. So if they can operate some of these heavier duty vehicles that I need for other people, like these PLA drivers, I need them driving these things if they can. Now these little things I don't care about as much. They can be made into AT, so honestly, that's kind of promising. That is kind of cool. We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. For now, there's some HMETs I think we need badly. Yeah. These. You're gonna let these criminals drive your munitions trucks? Hey, if these criminals are willing to help us in our battles against the Terminators, um, then fucking absolutely yes, we are. And these PLA drivers too. We need the Chinese and the criminals working together. Okay, now these are weird. These ones, they're like walking ammo storages that fight back. Would be kind of nice to have one of these manned, just for the sake of having it manned. So we never again run out of fuel, ever. These. These are weird. I think they need tank operators. Yeah, they need tank operators. They look like tanks. They have that tank look. Yeah. Not too many of my technicians can do that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it has to be. Russians. Russian tank crews. Yeah, these give you shit tons of ammo, so that's why they're good. Oh, it can't be the drivers, though. Has to be the tankers. Alright. Looks like we actually have tank crews to spare. Can these be driven by normal drivers? Looks like the wheel symbol, so maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is starting to look good. There's gonna be so many people on foot, which is what I've always wanted. That's one of my big beefs with this game, is that in order to keep all your vehicles, you end up with like nobody on foot to do anything. Everyone's in vehicles because you're trying to preserve the vehicles. But since I'm not doing that anymore, can the normal drivers? Ooh, I really should be trying to use those instead, shouldn't I? Whatever. Yeah, we should. Yeah, it means we could actually have some tanks. And we can have some of my trailers being pulled by things like this instead of dozers. Which means we can delete some dozers. I'm deleting all the dozers that I can, really. They look cool, but we don't have the pilots, and so it won't let us continue. Basically, it's like trading goodwill points for supplies. It's not so bad. They are cool. I just don't have any pilots. But what my Air Force was at the beginning compared to what it is now, it's not even comparable. I bet you they're back here too when I put them, when I look. Maybe not. There's so many. So many. Yeah, these. We can pull these with the Hemets and make the Hemets into Patriots, and that's fucking epic. Ah, dozers. I hate dozers so much. We'll keep 2, for like bulldozing, just as a joke. Yeah, we'll keep 2. No, we know it. We don't want any. We don't want any. We're trimming, guys. We're trimming. I do kind of want these. These are kind of cool. Can they be driven by normal drivers? No, it looks like a tank. Can it be driven by a technician? Yeah, it can. Can it be driven by anyone? Holy shit. Apparently it can be driven by anyone. That's good news. Yeah, it really can be driven by anyone. That's right, brothers. We can trust the Ukrainians. They're not so bad. They just need to hurry up and overthrow their government so that they can get the war over with. Supply trucks. Munitions trucks. These are kind of important. I kind of want to keep these. We already have those done. God, that's so awesome. These look like they need real tanks, drivers. But maybe they don't. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna get like every tank. It's ridiculous. I sure hope I'm not accidentally taking them from other spots that are more important. Whew, yeah, look at that. We're gonna get all of these too. Oh my god. Okay, we are actually running out of drivers. Can you drive a lav? I sure can't. I'm not certified. Not at all. I'm barely certified for a forklift. You can't make me drive a lav. Are you kidding me? Drop here to sell. Oh, God. That's so much easier. Have I been doing this the wrong way this whole time? Instead of disassembling, maybe I should be selling it. Ah, it gives you the goodwill instead. Oh, and it gives you the option to buy it back. Oh, I see. Like putting it away. Ooh, maybe I should have been doing that with the airplanes instead. Did those. Lots of trailers. Did those. Supply. Those are like tank suppliers. I don't know what it can be equipped with. That's crazy. I love the idea of turning these all into ATGM launchers, because then maybe they can all resupply each other. Holy shit. That's so rigged. If that's true, we'll find out in battle. But if that's true, holy shit, that those four things together could be so rigged. They could, oh my god. We'll find out. We'll find out. Technicals. Do I even care about technicals? Wow, I have like none left. They all died. My technicals died, guys. I did once upon a time have technicals. Yeah, vans, we don't want them. Let's get rid of the vans. We're upgrading, guys. The war is going. The war is going on, and it's time. It's time we left our small, pitiful things behind. We do want these, though, because these are cool. But I think almost anyone can drive it. There's no infantry left to buy, is there? Other than these purple guys. They look deadlier than shit. Are they integrators? They have that standard integrator looking look to them. They look like Fallout guys. It's kind of cool. Let's think. Yeah, we kind of want to keep. I kind of want to keep these. Yeah, I like the hammer. I like these. These are cool. My plan's to fill them full of troops. So I kind of need them. They're kind of a part of the. They were one of the first things I bought when I was scanning through. It ranks them pretty low in importance, but honestly, they're kind of important to me anyway. Yeah, we used to have technicals once upon a time. Cartel tank crew. Yeah, we could still have a few more tanks. We're doing pretty good, actually. We're doing pretty good on foot infantry. Yeah, we have a lot of on-foot infantry. That's fine. That's more than fine. I'm feeling really good about this. This is really fun. This is what we needed for the campaign, guys. Has to be smaller and a certain size, doesn't it? The gorillas. What can the gorillas do? Not like a lot. Yeah, we have the big supply trucks. I don't think we need these. I do like them, though. I think we're going to just go mostly with trailers and trucks. Yeah, these only carry 14. You know what? We'll see. We'll think about it. I do want some buses because I think they're kind of cool too. But we'll do the Humvees first. I don't know. I don't know how much of this I'll edit out. Oh, they can drive tanks too. I didn't know that. That's good. Oh, wow. Okay. That changes my perspective on everything. And these guys can drive. So honestly, I think they should go into the Humvees. It makes sense. The Humvees die a lot. So we'll do Humvees. Humvees can be radio operators. Get them out of the way. I keep scrolling past them. And they keep getting in the way. So we'll put them in there. That's where they'll do the most work, I think, eh? Killing stuff with the turrets. I don't have that many of these radio operators, do I? You're supposed to use the radio operators on foot, but they're only two-man squads, which is kind of like a driving squad. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but I think two-man is too few. It makes it really hard to use as a unit. Like, even the four-squad ones feel kind of weak and pathetic sometimes. Plus, all their spells are so short range anyway that even if they do have to get out, they might as well use their spells before they die. We'll see. We'll see how well they do. They might not do very well at all. In which case, we won't buy them again. We're gonna get a lot of these at least. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I'm really feeling like technicals, hey? See, radio operators are kind of rare. I've never tried them before, so I don't know. Yeah. We'll do technicals after. Yikes. What tanks could we have? Because honestly, we could have 9 more tanks. No toss? No. Yeah, there's the tractors. Supply trucks, supply trucks. We could use another one of those, couldn't we? No tanks, though. I wonder if that's because I have the settings on. Martyr. It does require the tank skill. So that's 4 of them. At least. These are old, aren't they? But they're American, I think. N1 TTB. We gotta do it. Alright. Let's check this out. We'll put the Russians in the... Oh, we don't even have any Russian tankers left. Oops. Yeah, we got a little bit of a rainbow color army, but the end result is going to be the death of the giant spider droid. Yeah, there's a giant spider droid, guys. It's about the size of your screen. It's bigger than a harvester Terminator. It's as big as a harvester Terminator, if not bigger. It's gonna kill 5 Abrams before it goes down. We're gonna lose so many people. It's gonna be like death to... It would brick... It's a boss that would normally brick your campaign. It absolutely would. It absolutely would brick your campaign. Under normal circumstances. But also, the way we're doing it now is kind of the way I always wanted to do it, which is to take the time to really filter out the vehicles. Don't play it like you're on starvation mode. I really wanted to play this is how I've always wanted to play the campaign. I'm a little bit shocked that you can't. But either way, this is me min-maxing the campaign. And yeah, the mods, they allow me to bring in as much stuff as I want, so we'll really test the engine. It'll be really good. How many tanks do I have left? No tanks, eh? So now it's just normal drivers. We're gonna do drivers in the trucks, big trucks, since they're gonna be sitting around a lot. How many trucks we got? Not enough. Like trucks with hitches on them. I guess we did get them all. Yeah, heavy platforms, I lose more people trying to set them up than it's worth. Oh, we do have a few trucks. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's good. That's really good. We'll do the driver's part first. Who do we want sitting around forever? Yeah, we need every one of the trucks. Absolutely. Yeah, the technicians, they repair faster. May not be able to have all the martyrs. Actually, Well, there you go. Every tank driver possible for every tank. That's pretty good. Considering I was driving around with 2 Abrams, feeling like top of the world, and then getting stomped like a fucking like a nothing burger. All right. Yeah, we'll put the radio operators in these two. Because again, I feel like the radio operators are not strong. They don't feel strong. They only have 2 guys. It really hurts. Wish it was 3. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade all our shit, bros. It's gonna be sick. Whew. Yeah, let's do this. I actually do like the trailer mechanic. I just don't like the dozers. Only the dozers can carry the heavy platforms? Yeah, but I don't give a shit about the heavy platforms because I lose like every squad ever trying to maintain it. Once you put them in there and once they get pinned down, they can't really go anywhere. And they die. And then you're just constantly recapturing it because the thing is so strong that everyone inside it dies over and over again before they ever. I forgot about the cartel drivers. They're up here at the top. They can help us too. Yeah, I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to take the vehicles, put the proper drivers in the proper vehicles so that my AT squads and stuff are not inside driving vehicles. Because it really hurts. Makes you save scum harder because you can't lose any men. Because if you lose any men, then you lose your vehicles. And it doesn't feel good. It doesn't make the campaign feel right. But it does take a long time. But hopefully this will be for like the rest of the campaign. Like I won't have to do this again. Whereas every time before, I did have to do it every time before because every time I would take infantry out of vehicles, the vehicles would become unmanned and then you wouldn't be able to leave until you remanned them. So that's the difference. That's what I'm changing now. Is that all the trucks? No. There's one more. One more truck. Damn. Damn, that's sick. Okay, so there's a supply truck. I think there's another one. No. Yes. There is. Yeah. We'll put army engineers and make them into like forwards charging death machines. For the engineers. We'll really deck these out. We'll make these the 2 battle dozers. How's that sound? We'll keep 2. We'll keep 2 battle dozers. And if we really like them, we'll set up more. If it's doable. is kind of bad. I'm kind of afraid. Oh man, rescue people in Mount Taylor. Because once I get back from Mount Taylor, I'll have a shit ton of units back. I'll be able to retake all my old units that I had to give up to do this mission. And I'll be able to merge the two armies, and then it will feel like two armies merging into one, and it'll be even better. Then I will be able to do the campaign feeling great. So we got trucks, hey? And we got technicals. How many technicals do we want to fill? Yeah, the radio operators, it kind of hurts. Putting them in those kind of hurts. Yeah, let's fill some buses, eh? No one can drive, eh? They seem a little important. I don't know if I want to put them in buses. I think I'd rather put them somewhere else. Lots of airplanes. Yeah, we bought all the infantry. There's so many infantry here that we can't have. And there's the whole other half of the army. Like, half our army got taken away. It's kind of insane. Who do we trust to give to a technical? I see. Any of the 5-member squads can take technicals. And any of the 4. But the 7s can't. The 7s can't even get in. The 5s can't. Oh. So some 5s can't and some can't. Yeah, more than half our infantry are just for driving vehicles. It's pretty sad. But look at the vehicle collection we have now. It's insane. This is like playing a totally different game. Yeah, we're not going to do combat trailers first. We're not. We're going to do supply trailers first. We'll do the supply trailers on the backs of Hamets, and we'll do fuel trailers and battle trailers on the backs of trucks. So actually, maybe we will. So that these can drive into battle. It makes the most sense. Have our more expensive Hamets in the back. And have our ghetto trucks dive into the front. Don't know. Don't know about this plan. The Hamets are squishier, aren't they? because we can armor these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. It's kind of cool. Ooh, snipers, hey. Why are there snipers in this car? That's stupid. We don't want snipers in there. Ah, the goons can't drive. But the looters can. Perfect. It's starting to get ragtag again. That's just the way I like it. Perfect. This is perfect. This will give us the mobility for the troops. Put lots of troops in the armored carrier and forget about them for long periods of time. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted the trucks for. That's cool. Still got 3 more. Then that way we can save the Hemets for supplies. The Hemts. Is it Hemet or Hemts? I guess it's Hemts, eh? Awesome. Look at that, eh? You got trucks that go in with people, and you got trucks that go in with fuel. Trucks that go in with Patriot missile batteries. I love this. This is so dope. Okay, so now we have supply trailers. Now, how many supply trailers could I grab? Theoretically, supply trucks, fuel hemps, fuel trailers. We grabbed all the supply things we could. There are a few more supply trucks. Alright, let's start loading up the supply trailers. The Dream Army is almost here, guys. It'll be Patriots and HIMARS for days. The Terminators won't stand a chance. We may even have extras left over. We do. We have one extra. Okay, this is looking good. The fleet. The Death Fleet. Alright, what are we missing? Fuel. Trailer. Can he pull the fuel? I would rather he didn't. No, he can't. Yeah, anything to do with supply is good because it lets you use more spells. And these, I guess, are for shooting down air. It's the Dream Army, guys. It's the Dream Army. What is your Dream Army? Do you have one? Yeah, we could stuff the technicals with troops, but I didn't really want to. Really wish the civilian militia could get in them, right? You could pack 10 people into that, right? Maybe. No. But we can put most of the 5 squad guys in. Yeah. Almost everyone can drive technicals. We want to save the anti-tank crews for the transports, like I've been doing. Making really sick vehicle squads, vehicle transport squads. You don't want to just bring in an empty vehicle. We want to bring in like a vehicle that's stuffed full of anti-tank shit. And it's kind of nice to be able to plant snipers around. But I do have a lot of snipers. Like almost too many. They're like half my people. Half my people are snipers. Do we really want the technicals being driven by snipers? It's better that the technicals get driven by 5-member crews, to be honest. Because when the technicals take hits, they empty. Plus, it'd be kind of cool to be able to drive technicals around without having to worry about 2 people getting shot. Because there's 5. And the rangers seem decent. So if they do get kind of fucked up, they can at least get out and run away. Whereas a 2-man group is not going to be able to do that because they're just going to die instantly. I only have a certain number of technicals anyway. These would be nice to have sitting around. Yeah, we'll see how badly we can abuse the engine. From what I understand, one of the mods that I plugged in makes it so that you can bring in all your units. That's part of why I'm making this army so large. Oh, send in the Russians. Yeah, we'll put gorillas in the Humvees and things so that they can get XP. Maybe they'll level up and get better. Again, I think it gives the vehicle more durability because the people inside the vehicle gets abandoned less. So for some vehicles that you don't want in the front line, you'd use drivers, but then there's vehicles that are in the front line, then you should be using gorillas, I think. Like crap, did we do everything? I think we may have done it, guys. Whatever is not hooked up is not getting hooked up? Yeah, pretty much. We're getting close to the end. And I'm sorry to make you guys wait so long. I just want to do it right, you know? I just want to make things right. Buses. I do like buses. But a supply truck might be kind of nice instead. Let's do the civilian vehicles and snipers, eh? Like these. Then we can abandon them without feeling bad because it's like a sniper car. That's kind of a cool idea. Passengers 3, yeah, that sucks. It could be a sniper and it could be another sniper. Yeah, make sniper cars. And that way they drive out in the middle of nowhere and die. Expensively. Actually, I guess they make decent scouts, eh? Because you could give them camouflage and then just walk up in their faces. It's like giving the snipers a vehicle of their own, basically. The police cars are full of snipers, guys. Just like real life. Yeah, I would definitely treat these more like glass cannons for sure. Oh, there's more Humvees I missed. That's crazy. But we are running out of snipers. Snipers are not super useful in this game. They're a bit of a liability, supplies wise. They just sort of disappear. So yeah, these civilian vehicles will set up big sniper ambushes. Oh, that's scary. That's a scary thought. Whereas the Humvees and the MRAPs and things can be more in the front. I've had bad luck with these trucks. Maybe we'll fill them with cartels. Sounds like a plausible idea. Yes, that's right. It's time, brothers. It's getting to the point where we start filling the cars. Oh yeah, this feels good. It's epic. 424 infantry. Yeah, that's mods for you. I could believe the resistance is 400 men throughout the whole world. Are you kidding me? To fight the Terminators. Priest Shepherd. He's like a heroic squad. Hmm. You're right, they could all have another thing of men inside them. Snowden 8. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, we only got 4 of those, so we'll save them for the last day. Oh, yeah, these trucks. Is there something we want driven more than the trucks? Such as maybe these? Oh yeah, we're doing good, guys. We have an army and a half. It feels really good. I'm tired of the starvation. So much starvation, brothers. But now we're starting to feel it. We can drive these with the mercenaries. Okay. Alright. Okay. That makes me think differently. Yeah, I would rather they be in the other ones. Lion 3, Garden 4, Rum 5. Widow 5, Caboose 5, Omega 5. I don't think they can. Can they operate trailers? Let's find out. Anyone can go in the normal trailers, but what about the fuel trailer? Can the women operate these? No. No, they cannot. Who can operate the trailers? Nobody. Ooh. Only the 5-member ones can, and the 4-member. My god, we have so many snipers. Oh, we have way too many snipers. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. Yeah, that's 80 men right there in those 4 vehicles. You could really, if you have a nice safe road to travel down, you could really move your whole army really quick. Alright, fuck it. We'll do it. Yep, this has been an exciting adventure, brothers. It's taken a while to get this far. Are you going to spend the whole episode in this menu? Yes, I am. So you might as well just move on to the next episode if you don't like it. We're building the Dream Army, guys. It's the Dream Army. The army of your dreams. The looters and thugs sure helped out. Now, I have a feeling the buses are going to die the second they're abandoned, so we're going to fill them with, like, shock troops. Units we can afford to lose financially. We'll give the cartels the buses, eh? The AT buses. Anti-Terminator buses. Then that way when they get out, they can actually do something. Yeah, 20. 20's pretty good. So with 80 plus men in these 4 vehicles, we could charge places. Command and Conquer General style. What are you going to put in the buses? Probably a mixture of AT and militias. Probably AT and militia each. Yeah, and then these ones, they can carry even more. Can they have trailers? What the hell? They can have trailers too? What the fuck? They can be stuffed full of people. What kind of trailer can they have? Can they have big trailers or small trailers? Let me look. Let me see. Oh my god. Can we have big trailers? Or is it just small trailers? No, not big trailers. Holy crap, it is big trailers. Holy shit. Well, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Because these can't have trailers at all. Okay. I thought we had more of those. Yeah, these strikers are nice. Lots of AT in those. That's a supply trailer. Fuel tanker. Kind of sucks that we have to have snipers in those. The snipers are the weakest and squishiest, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, these. These can have trailers, guys. Big trailers. How crazy is that? That's fucking hilarious. Can these big ones also have... Oh my god. Now all of a sudden I like these big trucks. A lot. Now the technicals can have little trailers, but the police cars can also have little trailers. Because it's a Ford Ranger. And so can the Mitsubishi. It just clutters up the menu a little bit is all. $31 aircraft. It's a lot better than 2. I've played 90% of this campaign basically with just 2. So I haven't even really tried the air power thing. Like, it's not really a thing. Are there any other trailers? We gave this trailer to the technical, hey? Let's give it to the Ford. It's faster, I think. Instantly regret that decision. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. The buses can't have any, no. But these can. Can they have heavy platforms? Oh my god. Can the Ford carry heavy? Yes, but it's probably really slow. Like dumpster slow. Like, might as well use a tractor slow. I imagine it. Where are the turrets? Here we go. The snipers can get out and get into their little platforms. Humvees, Humvees. Can these have trailers? There's no way, right? There's no way. one's for sale anyway. Could they pull Patriots? No. It has to be a blank flat deck. They can carry big ones though. Packing as much firepower as we can. And just to test, just to see. We'll find out how painfully slow it is. And if it's really bad, then we'll just won't do it again. Yeah, you're supposed to put your technicians in these things. Yeah, so every infantryman from here down. Hey. That sure is a lot of vehicle men. And all the way up to here. So from here to here is my available infantry for being on the ground. That's epic. That's freaking epic, man. We'll start customizing everything too. Yeah, we put the police officers in the HIMARS. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Tank crews had to go into the MRLS. Abrams. I have a ceramic plating kit, don't I? No, I guess I don't. Is this the highest tier for tank? I think it is. Or no, 1500. Abrams ceramic armor. It's Judgment Day, guys. We'll come back to the artillery systems. For now, we're just going to play with the airplanes. Let's see what we can get them. So we can't really upgrade these. Not actually. We'll come back to air. Let's do the light vehicles too. Let's do the trucks. The trucks are what I'm a little bit afraid of. Interesting. Upgrades for the HIMARS. Fuel truck capacity. Huh. Okay. Alright. So that's pretty cool. We gotta get some of these guys inside.
It was worth a shot.
We're getting there, brothers. The campaign is almost ready. I mean, we could technically start it now. We could. Can these ones not have trailer armor? Ooh, that's bad. I didn't realize that. No trailer armor? For fuel trailer? There's no upgrades. There's no upgrades at all. Wait a minute. There are upgrades for the trailers. Okay, so fuel trailers are kinda bad. Kinda bad. So it's a good thing we left them to be kinda squishy. They'll stay in the back. We have upgrades for the Bradleys, don't we? It would be nice to have a something anti-tank. Green, eh? We can do green. But not that green. I guess we can't change that turret. No. So we can't change the mammoth tank. We maybe can upgrade it though. If it allows us for upgrades. Here we go. This is where a search bar would be really nice. That is a fully upgraded behemoth. But you can't change the main gun. Ooh, we can't have both. That hurts. We'll go with tow. It's more useful. They're all 1,000. Heat munitions. Energy munitions. Yeah, we'll go with ceramic. We had to go with the others for some of the others because we ran out. Nice. Yeah, these are going to be so upgraded. It's going to be juicy. I've never had a fully upgraded Bradley before. This is completely new to me. I have a funny feeling there's some ammo upgrades too. No engine upgrades? Oh, here we go. Now, spare parts. I kind of want the ammo one, to be honest. Yeah. Now these are really expensive Bradleys now. But you know what? They'll probably punch pretty hard. Alright, let's see what weapons we can get. We can change the main gun. But to what? Not much. Maybe. You know what? That's actually pretty good sounding. That's pretty cool. Alright, time for the Hemet. It's got technicians, it's got a heavy platform. Let's do its upgrades first. Make the people divers the crunchier ones, eh? Is there ceramic plating for these? Am I being stupid? No, I guess not. There's just steel plating.
Well, not the most interesting recording session. 4 hours sitting around in the shop. Hopefully, you guys don't hate this episode. It's a comeback episode. It's the first attempt at coming back for real and testing out some of these final later campaign levels. Levels I've somewhat neglected. But probably not an episode people are going to enjoy watching. It's more of a setup episode, really. So, but it's like a finale. It's like a finale episode, guys. This is the first episode of this game in 9 months, and boy, did I give it a good try. And if you guys don't like watching me mess around in the army painter, that's fine. Only one more episode will be like that, and then the goal from then on will be to just mash. We just a slugfest of throwing vehicles into the array, into the mess. But for now, it's time I grab myself something to drink. Grab some more weed so we can smoke some more weed. And have ourselves a good time. And you all have yourselves a good night, my friends. And hopefully in the next episode, we will get to the final boss. To the final boss, bros. It's getting there. It's huge. It's a giant, humongous thing, and it's gonna be scarier than shit. And we're gonna lose a lot of guys, and it's gonna be really fun. And I will see you all in the next one, my friends. And you all have yourselves a good night.